All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Fallout 76. I hope everybody's having a great day. Let me know if everything sounds and looks good, because I had a, once again, you guys know my microphone was a little on the fritz. I snapped my boom arm off last night, so but I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. Like I said, we're going to be continuing today with the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. I actually did a lot of this storyline back when I first started the game. You know, my obsession with the Brotherhood actually kind of steered me into this, so I did it a lot earlier than I probably should have, but it's all good. We're back, guys, and we're going to be continuing to play through. Remember, if you guys want more Fallout 76 content, all you got to do is smash that like button. Seems like the series is starting to wind down a little bit, so I don't know how much more we're going to do going forward, but if you guys do want to see more, like I said, hey, just engage with the content, like the stream if you guys are enjoying it. Let me know in the comments what you guys thought, and yes, continue.
But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well.
All right, so we actually got to speak with Russell Dorsey here to continue this playthrough, this mission.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me. Don't tell me this time it was Charleston or the White Spring even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. Oh, you're kidding. They didn't get past all those killer robots, did they? There's no... Wait. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
Been spending so much time receiving the reports, chat, that he forgot to relay them.
I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
So would you guys say that the super mutants are probably one of the Brotherhood's biggest enemies? Even in Fallout 4, they had it was a pretty good feud between the super mutants and the Brotherhood of Steel.
1,000 boxes, fill 1,000 crates.
Or maybe the synths. Yeah, I plan on checking out. We did an episode of Stalker Anomaly. I haven't tried Gamma though.
Add Victorium.
We can't sit back and wait for
They're
people to die before sending out our forces. We have to act now.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything. We already lost too many to the super mutants. Send any more out, and Fort Atlas is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
You're like a broken record, but the facts still haven't changed. You have something to report, Initiate?
A little upset that they're still calling me an initiate, you know what I mean? Felt like we were beyond that, you know what I mean, chat? Might go with what was that? So luck of the draw. Yeah, better criticals maybe. I don't know. Hold off. Marion, thank you so much for the gifted, or not the gifted, the membership, straight up membership. Welcome to the family. Yeah, Justin, hey, we just hit 99K today, which is awesome. So I appreciate you guys.
Everything I need here.
Ad Victorium, Initiate.
Do you have something to report?
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Find, protect, and preserve.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Night shins training, weapons, base like this.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. You'll be a good example to the other Initiates. Let's show them how the Brotherhood handles threats.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Roger. Feels good, guys. We're back.
This kind of hat.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you? You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
But yeah, we're back. You know, doing work with the Brotherhood. It feels good.
Grow up. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
You say that to me?
Order, learning, protection. I have...
Disrespect, man.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Running my own operation would
But
involve this much paper.
what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, anyway, Max, she probably just got lost on a walk or something. I'm sure she'll be
No
back
meat
soon.
Approved. A perfectly preserved
Yeah,
pie with every
I
dinner
guess you're right.
Declined.
Is she lying to
Well,
him?
This
I'll
ration
just,
request doesn't even have a name on it.
I'll be around if you need anything. Okay, Max?
Okay.
Highest goodwill with the locals.
Why is she lying to that poor little kid?
Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that.
I hope my next mission is
My-
soon.
my
tired of
arms?
stuck in Fort
You mean like a gun? A real one? Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this. Can I stay in the infirmary? Please, let me stay in the infirmary.
Cleaning duty again?
Seriously?
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium?
How did she even become an initiate? Don't you gotta? She has to make it through the
What was I doing?
screening.
Oh, right.
Two sets of plans, and the Initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
I don't.
From the mistakes of the past.
How'd she even make it through the screening, guys? I had to
The
like
mutant attack was
prove
my first
myself to
time in
become an
combat.
initiate.
Something tells me it won't be my last. Find, protect.
Zero G's, how you doing today, man?
Give me a chance. You won't regret it.
All right, let me see. So, I was thinking this cavern, yep, Uncanny Cavern was going to be down near Foundation.
Whatever it takes.
We'll go to the cemetery here and head north. Yeah, I know, guys. 99K. We're literally on the final, like the legit final stretch now. It's absolutely surreal. Alright, so we probably gotta find a way down through here. So we gotta figure out how to get in through that. So we could have just jumped down right there where that Mirelurk is. George, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I still can't. It's crazy. I looked at it earlier and I was like, man, like there it is, freaking 99,000.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood? Don't disrespect your fellow initiates. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
Trying to save her life, you know what I mean? TitoCast, thank you for the
Ready
20
as I'll ever
months,
be.
man. I appreciate it.
Move out.
Let me lead the way. I could probably keep everybody alive if they let me do my thing.
Stop here for a moment.
Want me to scout? CFC, yeah, we got a. I didn't like them because they tasted like anise. Let's see what he has to say.
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. It's a possibility, but we need to explore a bit further before we can make that call.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action. Huh.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. I just... Never mind.
Here we go. Gatsby, what's going on? How you doing today, brother? That thing did not want to die. Yep, super mutants for sure. Those blood bags.
A victory for the Skrulls.
Taking damage!
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? I agree. We need to keep searching. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Dislodged with the right tool. Damn trap.
Oh, watch your step! There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't touch them.
There we go. Watch that gun up close to splashers. Yeah, I gotta remember to be careful with it.
Someone left their shovel behind. Could prove useful.
All right, so I got some dynamite, which I would consider.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Someone without armor could squeeze through here.
Anything to report? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. As their superior officer, it's my job to keep them safe. This is also Initiate Houston's first real mission outside of Fort Atlas. Her success is my responsibility. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
That means no dynamite.
Hold your position. Sounds flooding out. This could be bad.
In front of you is the Halfling Hole, the second stop on our guided wild cave tour. The Halfling Hole, so named for its cozy size and quaint surroundings, features a natural pool with water so pure it has to be tasted to be believed. It is the reason Night Kid was able to thrive for so long here.
Damn,
is
got
the
bone
abundant
worms.
sources of shelter, fresh water, and
I gotta start
bugs
paying
for
attention to these damn traps, man. They're
and
blend in
prior to
pretty damn good.
the tour, we remind guests to please not enter the Halfling Hole without a premium tour badge.
I actually don't have any on me. Cure disease. Ouch. Make sure I check these first aid kits as we're pushing forward. So I like Night Shin. He's a little extreme, but he's pretty decent. Paladin, she's okay, but she's a little doesn't really come across as a Brotherhood member. She like wanted to break off and start her own fact. Oh yeah, she's no bueno. Oh, see right there. Yeah, if I had resources, I'd be able to craft that up.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out!
Oh, shit. Nolan is dead.
Norland! No! This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. After you put your faith in me at the transmitter, I wouldn't be able to fault you for doubting me now. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Back when we fought those raiders on the expedition route, when we lost Knight Connors and so many others, my decisions played a part in what happened that day. I swore to never make a mistake like that again. To never lose lives like that again. Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again, to live and work side by side, as it should be. But those ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in me. I have to do right by them. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
Okay, this is where they came in. Oh, there she is.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here! I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! Knight! No. No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight!
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. I've been through enough battles to recognize a fatal injury. This, I'll survive, and it's better that Initiate Houston treats me here before we make the trek back to the fort. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Alright. So we gotta go around and see if this is the actual... These super mutants look different though. I haven't seen them. They're different than the ones that attacked us. Atlas? Yeah. A hell of a cage for a chicken, man. His name is Bok Bok. Hit boy.
What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a Vault Dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
I mean, the Brotherhood's it's looking a little weak in comparison to what it was in Fallout 4, guys. No airships, none of that. Definitely seems a little weak. They are the Berserker super mutants with the blood on their body. They run faster than the normal ones.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars. If you stumble on any new tech, you know who to bring it to. Hey, have you seen Marsha around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
To rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her.
Damn. So she's really gone. That little boy that was complaining about his sister being gone, and then the one initiate we were with said she was probably got lost on a walk. She's rest in peace, little boy's sister.
Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
Okay, we can go help look
Are you
for her.
available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there, and nobody remembers seeing her. I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
So I don't think she's an actual Brotherhood member. She's just under Brotherhood protection.
When do I get to go out and play?
World science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else arrived. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
What's the ET out of your sandwich? It's gonna be a little bit. We sent it out, but you know those things tend to get lost in the mail.
To tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck.
She's the one that takes care of me since Mom died. One time, we had to leave our home because some bad guys kept coming around. We left in a hurry, and I forgot my favorite toy, an Armor Ace action figure. Marcia went back against Mom's orders to get him back for me. She said, "I'll always be there for you, Max." And she always has been.
Yeah.
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
I'm not getting a good feeling from this. I've never played Life is Strange, no, not yet.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Really wear on it.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Running my own operation.
Here we go. Got some disease cure there for our bone worms.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it. One day, I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
All right, let me pop this. Cure ourselves.
The fight is just beginning. Stay
This
together.
shit- Why does this dude look like a punk? The way he was just
I'm never gonna
standing.
make a name for myself holding.
How can I help you?
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
What has Marcia done this time? It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself. I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart, cares a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them. Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
Everything
What?
makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her. Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but let's just say that she blames them, or us, for the death of her mother. Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear. Good luck, and please bring her back.
Seriously?
We have to cut ourselves free from America.
Like, out of all
to
the things that
rebuild
she could have went and joined, she
Take
joined the
gold,
Raiders?
Forge it anew. We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia. How long has this been going on?
Alright, so these people aren't too fond of me. They're not hostile towards me, but they're not my best friends either. And I want to thank everybody. We got over 100 likes on the stream already. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the Life is Strange. I heard that it's a good game. I was told that it is slow. Caspi just played it.
You better watch it.
I was told that they're kind of slow, and that's the only thing I'm worried about is starting it on the channel if it's just too slow and people have a hard time getting into it.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here? What is it?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
Is he playing her?
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now.
Seriously?
I'd advise you to watch your step around here.
I wonder how Max is doing. Probably getting into some sort of trouble.
Next thing we know, those bucketheads will be asking for...
I feel like I don't know, that dude, the way he was talking, either A, he was being a smartass, or it was he really meant it, but...
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS.
Need some help over here. Get down. I'm hit.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
They're gone.
Look, I'd rather focus on finding Sheena and Burke, but if it'll get you moving, then say what you want to. I'll miss them, but I need to start living my life for myself instead of others. I never asked to be taken to Fort Atlas. That decision was made for me. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I can't keep watching them do that to others. I never wanted to be the sole caregiver of Max either. He's happier staying at Fort Atlas with Night Shin, and I can't be a good guardian for him in a place that causes me so much pain. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to do for myself.
What? So join the Raiders?
The Raiders are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood and making their own choices about how to live. Listen, I'm not naive. I know that Raider life is dangerous and filled with stealing and murder. But Pierce and the others, they're different. They just want to live their lives free from the oppression of the Brotherhood. I can relate to that. Okay. Whatever you need to tell yourself in order to feel useful. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Us crater raiders think they're tough shit. They're just a bunch of amateurs.
Fuck! I heard something!
Can't escape me!
Please take cover until the danger
All right.
has been eliminated.
Grab those.
I'm hit! Cover me! I'm hit!
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Cover me! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Man, she's really all that powerful, chat. Like, so terrible. Look at the a lot of ashtrays. French, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day today, brother. Zeno with a 5-month. Just there to say I appreciate you, Brian, and you're inspiring me to keep going despite mental challenges. I'm glad I could be here for you, Zeno. Do I like driving games? Yeah, of course. Forza 3 and like, you know, Midnight Club, like Dub Edition and stuff like that were probably like my greatest times with like driving games.
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. She was killed, thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel. I really don't want to talk about it right now, though. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, Dub Edition was dope. I mean, you know, Need for Speed Underground was, I feel like that was probably one of the most revolutionary games for like the racing scene. And Underground 2, I feel like those I mean, I feel like Need for Speed really paved the way for everybody. And then, you know, Midnight Club went ham with Dub Edition and stuff, because I used to really love Need for Speed. You know, the Undergrounds, but then like Pro Street and then like Most Wanted, like all the games started getting a little weird. But I more or less leaned into the Midnight Club anyways.
Wait, Wait, there. I recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this.
I will not be playing Red Dead Redemption Remastered, no. Because it's not even remastered. It's just Red Dead Redemption. Ported over to PS. It's not remastered in any way.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Maybe if you cared about anyone else but yourself, you'd know what it's like to lose someone. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them. What does that note say?
Oh, we're overrun. Gotta surrender. The only way to make it alive. Please find us, Sheena.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
So dumb. Would I recommend this game? Of course, if you like Fallout games, because the thing is the big misconception I think a lot of people have because of the multiplayer aspect of this game is that you have to play it multiplayer. But no, you can play this game 100% single player. There's no content that's really like blocked behind multiplayer either. So but I wouldn't look at this game as like the one thing I could understand for people and why maybe they were disappointed with Fallout 76 is I wouldn't say that the game is a huge improvement from Fallout 4. Like, you know, like when Fallout 76 came out, people were probably thinking it was going to be a huge jump in tech, like going from New Vegas to Fallout 4. It was like, you know, the game is night and day in comparison to graphically, gunplay, customization. But going from Fallout 4 to 76 is not an improvement in most areas. I would say in some areas it's probably even a downgrade compared to Fallout 4 in some areas, but then some other areas it definitely is an improvement or pretty much the same as Fallout 4. So I could see like people being disappointed in that way. But it's definitely a phenomenal game. I would say at this point in its lifetime, it's definitely a Fallout game worth playing.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Sorry, you can't. Okay.
Sure is better than dealing with the damn
I'm hit.
rats.
Damn it, where are you?
Yeah, Trent, I was really excited to get back to this. I was upset that I started it so early, like playing the game like super out of order, but at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't really matter. But if I could go back and do it again, I definitely would have played it more in order of how it was released. I forgot pre-war money in this game is not the same as it is in Fallout 4. It's only really worth like cloth.
Really?
Oh,
You
Bob,
and that
I
little
appreciate
girl are the
that.
ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Huh?
You think that's all we got? Get 'em! I'll take care of you myself. You'll pay. There you are. I don't need payment to take you down. I'm hit. You are dead meat. I'm hit.
Fusion core is down.
Cover me. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm not afraid to kill you. I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh shit. I can't move. The Hellcats are unstoppable.
This dude is no joke.
Cover me. I'm hit. Shit. I'm not afraid to kill you. I'm hit. Oh shit.
Awesome. So some holding cells.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. Please hurry.
Ask me, please. Got some basement keys. try a 50 cal. I did try a 50 cal. The only problem is they're very, very slow. I was using a lot of slower firing single target builds early on, but the problem is once you're when you're a stealth player, once you get overrun, you lose like 90% of your damage. So that's why I went with the full auto, because then I could still do decent damage even outside of stealth.
Guess it was nothing.
Work life is the good life. Guess it was nothing.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information. Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Okay, so we got a copy of the research notes. I don't think this girl's gonna go with us.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
So...
These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The war party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns.
I don't know if I can get up to +4 charisma.
Okay, now that... It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramir. The town, when the brother... They act... When the raiders... If we had... You're just as bad as those raiders. You belong in the Brotherhood, and one day, I'll stop you. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. I'm not so sure that's the right call for me. The Raider War Party are my family now. I need to go back with them. Mom? You're right. She would be rolling in her grave right now if she knew I left Max in the care of someone else. She always told us to stick together.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
That was easy enough. I mean, I'd rather get her to go back to her brother, but...
Hey.
Got her to go back. We guilt-tripped her. We had to hit her. What would your mom do? I mean, realistically, I wouldn't blame the Brotherhood for that. Like, yeah, they gave untrained people powerful laser weapons, but at the end of the day, I mean, they were just trying to help.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but...
And I'll thank you guys. We got over 200 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it.
Watch your step. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work.
Order?
Did you discover anything else on your mission?
I have everything I need here. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
What was the caravan company name in New Vegas?
We need to understand.
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate?
We're gonna make the same mistakes moving forward.
It wasn't the Blue Van. What was? I forgot the name of it.
I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart. Maybe it was wrong to enlist.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top
Crimson
priority.
Caravan, got you.
But we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
I do enjoy the Brotherhood story in this one. It's pretty dope.
I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, the friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there, but try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Jersey, I hope you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, we had a good time streaming earlier. Hold on one sec, guys. Give me one sec. I was. Oh, I just seen. All right. Man, my microphone got knocked over, and it hit the button and took a screenshot.
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
He's really trying to brown nose her way to the top.
Fine. Don't see it as orders. See it as helping the people of Appalachia. I assume, regardless of where you and I stand, we remain united in the duty of helping others. There are lives at risk here. It can't be ignored. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
Gotta make sure she doesn't weasel her way back into control.
New recruits, night shins training, weapons,
Yeah, I didn't act like what happened was as soon as I got up my chair here, you guys can't see it because it's green screen. When I get up and I turn, my chair completely spun around. The back of it hit my microphone and knocked it down onto my keyboard and took a screenshot.
The Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow. Can we really trust them?
All right, so we'll go here to Lake Reynolds and make our way over. Blue Ridge Caravan is trafficking humans. Follow the railroad tracks up. Those scorched or feral ghouls. I was like, what the hell is this? Side quest that popped up. Got fire breathers over here. Okay, so they're not just openly hostile.
How's it going?
Oh, look at her. She dressed down.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in. Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
We'll go with a Nuka-Cola.
One of America's finest? Coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salamati, my friend. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. On rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. And I never trusted Alan. And because of me...
Hey Brutha, try the fake sheep squatch mission. It ridiculous hard for me least. Anyway, keep up great content. Here's some change.
Will, seriously, thank you so much for that,
Shin
brother.
will never forgive me for it.
I really do appreciate that. Try the fake sheep squatch. I'll have to look into that, Will. Again, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the love, man. I think I fought a sheep squatch though in the road. I don't know if it was a bunch of us that fought it. I never fought it solo.
No. I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
Kinda true, though. Oh, we did fight a real one? Isaiah, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today.
I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes, to Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs.
What about the other option? I didn't get to ask her about her and Shin.
And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
I'm walking around in my freaking stealth suit.
Look out, here comes trouble.
I'm afraid my
Ms.
calendar
Mayfield.
is all out of room
My name
for
is
idle
Layla.
chatter,
I made an
dear.
appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
Okay.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Bo Bradley, thank you for the 4 months. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Cyberpunk DLC. Next month is just, it's gonna be so good, guys. You know, with Cyberpunk coming, Starfield coming, it's definitely gonna be dope. I think there's even other things dropping next month. I don't know. I gotta go back and look at the list of games because I think there was a couple games dropping in September, but I'm not exactly sure.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. Maybe a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money.
It's over near where my base
the
is.
Cap's chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Okay. Yeah, so that's over near where I live. Here. So I'll go to a ransack bunker and we'll just make our way down. Yeah. Screw it. I'll pay the 40 caps and somehow to walk across the water and stuff. Alpha Tango, welcome, welcome. So she said they lost 15 people. I chose wrong. I gotta go across the water anyways. Playing a paladin on Baldur's Gate 3 in the name of the Brotherhood. Wait, so Baldur's Gate 3 actually has a paladin class? I don't know nothing about Baldur's Gate or like the classes. That sounds cool though. Like, is it like nice and like a real paladin? Like, you know, power of the light, smiting folks. There was stairs that led up? Of course there was. There's a path right there. Why didn't she put her power armor back on now that we know?
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. I'm sure Shin would applaud your cool, logical analysis, but do not ignore human intuition. Not to mention experience. I've dealt with caravan groups like this before. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities. All right, you take point. And guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Told you guys, I hate when I'm playing first-person games and my body is blocking some of the gun. It's just bad.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Yeah, Lady X, I tried playing in third person a bit last episode, but the only thing I don't really enjoy about the third person in this game is the aiming is like wicked weird. I don't know, it's like the angle that it sits in, it's so offset and weird. I don't know. I try to get on board with it, but I feel like you can't shoot as accurately. It's not for what I asked for. I'm trying to get it because I seen a thing that they're going to be doing an event for it. But that's why I hope with Starfield that their third person option is a little more refined. Because, you know, Bethesda games are generally built around first person. You know, Skyrim, all of them are primarily first person games with a third person option. So that's why I was hoping that when, which I guess 76 was a little bit of an increase because they did a pretty decent job. The animations in this game are pretty cool. But the thing about Starfield is when you look at the, a lot of the trailers they were showcasing, a lot of it was in third person. So I'm hoping that it is nice and refined. Why don't you just do the sausage like you do, or just fry it? Close. Just in it, like before you cut it and fry it. Or with rice or something.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
I mean, I prefer third-person games over first-person games personally. I know some people like first-person.
That's bad.
I have my moments.
That's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But listen up first. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Just gotta make sure that the bolted up.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Through the vines.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
That reminds me of one of the characters from Chernobyl.
Contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
So I'm just looking for...
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Which one? Okay, so stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into...
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems.
Okay, so the word is sesame, as in sesame it should be. Okay, so that's it right there. 822.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
Was that not it on the paper right there? Oh, here it is. Yeah, 822. So the word is sesame. Open sesame seed.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Oh, shit, Jen, that's a lot of fucking letters, man. All right, chat, you ready? I need you guys ready to type this down, write this down. You ready? So 12, 11, 22, 13, 8, 22, 8, 26, 14, 22, 8, 22, 22, 23. Wait, what the fuck? So the first phrase is... None of these are the same, guys. Oh, the third phrase of the password is seed, right? So that would be 8, 22, 22, 23. Got it. Oh, because I got to do it. That was panel 3. Panel 1 is 12, 11, 22, 13, 8. 12, 11, 22, 13. And then panel 2 is 8, 22, 8, 26, 14, 22. There we go. Was that not it? There we go.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
Appreciate it. And we got chat to thank for actually taking them.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen.
I mean, look at it growing out of them,
Time to
though.
dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Damn. I couldn't come up with a formula to combat the strangler vines. I found some industrial strength herbicide in the storage room, the fancy dispenser, the formula notes, this lab station, all just a facade. At first I added a tiny bit and it worked. No one got sick, seemed fine. You guys thought I was really smart, so win-win, right? They started resisting the smaller dose, had to up it. Thought maybe our drinking water filtration system would fix it. People puking their guts out. Say otherwise, I refuse to drink it. I'd rather let the thirst take me. Sorry guys, at least I got to feel what it was like to be the smartest guy in the room for a bit. For anyone that finds this, I'll leave some herbicide behind. Use every bit of it and give those vines my best. Okay. We just gotta dump all of it.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
Alright, the note said to put all of it.
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Blocking me from releasing the sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Radiation. Reload, bro. Holy shit.
Last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate. Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Shit took forever to reload, man. Yeah, in this one you don't have to eat and drink. It's more of like a, if you want the buff, you can. But yeah, I haven't been carrying a whole lot of food and stuff on me because of it just weighs a lot.
We should be getting close to the end now.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet? Okay, you and the Paladin have fun.
Okay, so how do we actually destroy the vines now? Don't we? Oh, so you could shoot them now. I thought we were supposed to like turn on some kind of system to get the water flowing, but
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here. hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Is that the sheep squatch imposter?
An Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Yeah, I think they didn't take much damage to the head.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Alright, we'll see if we got played here. They come from.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa! Trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares! The door! Now! Please!
Hey, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
So we just gotta inspect the caravan sites. turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Day 5, miserable. Walking, that's all we do. We walk. Burn down buildings, check. Forest of smoldering dead trees, check. Oh, look, an empty Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, on top of it all, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15, so close but so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia. But a rad storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. We're going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15 night. Okay, this is weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away? What the hell is going on? Oh shit, they saw me. Someone finds us, help us. So they had like a mole in a group. So maybe it really wasn't on the Blue Ridge. Okay, guard, Ares, F. Fernandez, provisions, Minerva, merchant plans, recipe, Tommy Tento, guard, Lee's farmer, clerk, merchant, arrival confirmed, Vinny. Dr. E. Blackburn? Dr. E. Blackburn again. Dr. E. Blackburn again. So that dude's sus. Dr. E. Blackburn. Camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled by all the transport fees. She's not the only one that's got to deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one's gone missing. Assume I can get them all to stay close to the camp. Yeah, so that doctor, gotta go figure him out. Figure out who it was and shoot him in the face.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
I already reviewed it. Romani, I already reviewed it.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment.
I don't remember the doctor. Have I seen him already?
I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
Well, relax, bro. I'll splash you shit, Ares.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
Radstorm. Here, baby. Yeah, Red Storm forced them to stay overnight. They were vulnerable. Huh? Hold on one second, guys. That's a month. Holy. Yeah, sign me up for that. That's dope. Tell Tori I said thank you. That's huge. Yeah, so a rad storm.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
Armed group of strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
The bald, creepy doctor, Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
Yeah. Dr. Blackburn, guys. He was in the Yeah. When I first got sent to go do the talking to all the people, Dr. Blackburn was first there. Yeah, he wanted to yeah, well, he was seeking assistance with his experiments, right? He didn't want to borrow weapons. That was the raider lady. Yeah, he wanted...
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Don't try to suck up to me, Romani.
Well, part of me wants to encourage you to follow your gut, even if that means disapproving of me. But if I've learned anything from this, it's allowing for the patients to find the objective truth of the matter. Something I, perhaps, have been lacking. It's something that I know I need to improve upon, not just as leader of the Brotherhood, but as a person. And hopefully, to begin earning back your trust. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Even so, I think we...
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Oh, yeah? I really did.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
But what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes.
Yeah,
you
we
have
could
your
just
orders,
chop his
Initiate.
legs off.
Good luck. Dismissed.
This
You know what I mean, chat? Like, can't we just chop his legs off a little bit?
They're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well.
I know
We'll
I'm
make the same mistakes
something.
going forward.
You're telling me he wouldn't learn from his crime, or he wouldn't pay for his crimes if we chopped his arms off at the elbows, both of them, right? And when we chopped his legs off at the knees. And we just left him like that.
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I feel like that's a good
Dr.
punishment.
Harvey, and everyone. Okay, you got this.
So where the hell is Vault 796?
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually.
So I can actually travel down to this fissure site, but we got to be careful because there's probably going to be a scorched piece around. Go. I don't punch grannies or kill. No. I've never killed a granny in a wheelchair. I've knocked out one grandma. That's it. You see how stories evolve over time, chat? You see what I gotta deal with? You punch one grandma in the face, and next thing I'm chopping off granny's legs and putting them in wheelchairs and abducting their grandchildren and shit. I've never run over a damn dog with a tank. Have I ran over a dog with? There's no way, dude. Ran over a dog with a tank. I've never even rode a tank in a game like that. I didn't run over a dog with a tank, right, chat? Potato with the butter and stuff. Wait, I really did run over a dog with a tank? Come on, Chad. No, I didn't. You guys are just making stuff up. There's no proof. There's no proof. I would never. And why would there be a dog near me when I had a tank anyways? Like, come on, that's just me being set up. Say, Abby, listen, they're lying. It's not what it sounds like. Come on, Saint Abby, you know me. Do I really look like I would run over a dog with a Jeep or a tank or like come on. You know me. Raiders. Business. I'm not called the Savage King. I am known as the Mercy King, okay? The King of Horror. The best driver in video game history. Those are my actual feats, all right? Not grandma punching dog killer 9,000, all right?
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing.
Maybe the Crater Raiders really aren't that bad.
Hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though. It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny. That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Well. Damn. So they cryoed up a bunch of animals here. What is this, like the freaking Ark? Yeah, literally called an arc for the atomic age. So kind of like, what the hell was the vault there in Fallout 4 that you stay in? That like cryo froze a bunch of people. This one froze a bunch of animals. The owl assassin. Mill, I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, no. But Vault 111? Oh, hello.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre. Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
I'm helping because I got this stealth suit. I could kind of just stealth through it.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Bang.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Back at it?
Fine. Stay in it. You were boring anyway.
Not dying today.
Good, because you suck.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances.
Until, thank you for the membership,
These
man.
are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. But the small team of geniuses inside. Why? Why? Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose. After that.
Down. Down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10, 1857.
Got it. Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
89, that's Hans. We need a reactor power. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Round out. In 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES109.
Goldie, you get that good sleep, man. Ah, Rodzilla, hey. I'm glad I can help you out, man.
Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega. Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined. All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Glad that's over with.
Yeah, that sounded like a good AI right there, right, guys? I don't think that was an AI. It sounded more like a robot, but...
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. The research is at obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log. Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. There is nothing you will accomplish here. I promise you that you will not.
And I want to thank everybody. We got over 400 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. I become no different from the lives of fond of monsters with no humane end in sight. Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. End log.
Rickster with the 11 months. Thank you so much. Can't wait for the 100K. What is? I appreciate that, man. I really do. Ultimate
Why
goal,
would he
serum
electrocute and irradiate his
87A induced a
specimens?
remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subjects nonetheless died within hours. This marks a breakthrough. Stomach, durability. I must record these results fully in my logs after I scrub up.
Is that you, Basher? Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Well, that one with
Listen,
weapons.
we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
It's the lady, you know, it's funny how all this has gone full circle. Like the random people we met up with in the beginning are like back here. You know, like the farmer dude, the bandit chick, and then the doctor. It's pretty funny.
I can fix that, but you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us. Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
That was a lot of fucking damage, man.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Should we drop them, chat?
As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
I want to know why they're here in the first place.
Yeah, well, turns out you don't know me all that well. I've been running this gang for ages. I like the excitement. Don't act like you've got no blood on your hands. You ain't better than me.
She's the leader?
duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying. Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happens. What, too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man. I'll be honest, the only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway. Can't get enough of me, can you? All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You got interesting friends, Initiate.
Hey, don't fucking put that on me.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia.
Oh shit.
But it cannot be avoided. End log.
So this guy's over here creating super mutants? Yeah, I got the stealth suit split.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what you've seen here. Glad that's over with.
It did seem to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps the metabolizes trace elements directly from the air and engage in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless of the chamber shall remain locked. To carry and defrost and other specimens in the crowd. The snally gaster chat.
Somebody get us out of here.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Don't let me die in here.
Okay, I was
There's
gonna go for a
Cassie.
walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you.
I can't take it anymore.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects, and I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
I'll work.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all.
Got it open.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already? Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. I can't take it. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Everything hurts.
I'm not injured.
I feel sick.
Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Don't let me die.
You sounded fine this whole time, Chip. The whole time we've been talking to her, sounded fine. All of a sudden, she sludge long. What?
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally.
Don't let me die in here.
Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach. We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright?
Help us.
So, they wanted me to...
I hope we'll meet again.
Not kill him.
Under better circumstances.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative.
Blow it up?
These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. The door should be open now.
Well, you might. The pipes resist that first, but front, put a kink in the line and feel potion. Oh, nice. I mean, we do have pretty high strength, so. Nothing like kinking a hydraulic line. Like a garden hose.
It appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
Wait, he's the creator of FEV, guys?
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you
the
mean,
Enclave created
what have I
it.
done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me.
The recovery team should be on their way.
All right, here we go. Because isn't FEV what creates super mutants?
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Romani here. We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner. This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
What?
And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, WestTech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree? My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No! It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles!
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to WestTech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Yo, Shen is
very well.
Not that good of a
leader. If Blackburn
leader.
is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Honestly, Night Shin is like, at first I had his back but he's just, I don't know, he's just too extreme in my opinion. Like, I don't like Romani either because she's just like not in line with the Brotherhood at all. But she does have, like, you know, she does want to help everybody, which is, you know, decent. Shin is very, very in line with the Brotherhood, but I feel like he's just taking that shit too far, in my opinion. Almost to the point of where it's like, bro, like, use your fucking brain. The VATS is pretty decent in this game. Like I said, I can do VATS in this game because it doesn't like completely like stop the game and body shots with explosive? Is there a specific reason for that? More splash damage on the body? Clear out these guys up top here. Should be able to hit this now without being spotted. Upstairs control room for access. Go. Toxic goo. Hazmat suit. Now, does the Chinese stealth armor, does that have the same, like, radiation protection as, it's like a power armor, or is it not that effective? I feel like I still catch rads where, when you're in power armor, that shit, I feel like you're pretty impervious to rads. That's the same as a hazmat suit. About, guys. Oh, so the secrets quest would have got me to that door too. Got it. It was pretty easy to figure out, though.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter. As long as I'm getting... Haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
I better get paid double for all this standing around.
You pay! Here, move!
Stay where we can see you, Doctor.
No need for that, Holmes. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard. Everything under control, Initiate? Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit. Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at Westtech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
Well, none of them sound like warriors.
Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farhar. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secure. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time. Well, no, not as such, but
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Of course not. What West Tech did was a terrible mistake, an affront to science. They didn't care who they hurt, and they did it just to see what happened. We're trying to help people. This will make people safe again.
Dr. Jane is enthusiastic, but it's true. We are not doing this just to satisfy our curiosity.
We're advancing science itself. The cost doesn't matter.
Yes, it
No
does.
offense to Dr. Jane, but West Tech wasn't doing science. They were only burning ants with a magnifying glass by comparison.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
I don't like it, guys.
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives, but you will have to let me in there with them. Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human. Trust me or trust me not, the truth remains the truth.
This is ridiculous, man.
Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
I know.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I apologize for the deceit, but I cannot risk you undoing all we have accomplished. Soon you will understand that I was right.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
I know. I know.
Now's not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
Register me for the grid.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Oh shit! So he created those.
You cannot defeat me. My nerves on fire. I must kill you for science. I will kill you.
Those things were in cloth board.
Monstrous end, monstrous human being.
This is what happens when we let people play God. This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can. I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
What about you guys? You got me over here. I'm the initiate. Aren't you guys supposed to be doing everything?
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed.
State of decay.
But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we should just outright murder you in cold blood.
By all means. We won't be going anywhere.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence. I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing. Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments on thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it? They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy. Please don't let this work go to waste.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk, or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it. It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed, in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on. There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they? Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as Wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers. So I took her in, taught her what I know. I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, lady.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true? Oh, really? I was gonna ask you for a reenactment.
She think this is a game?
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance.
No.
Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world. What about them? Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right? To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
Is she serious?
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met. Okay, I guess. Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. He's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated. You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
So is there a way to just kill her and him and let her live?
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner, so we either ignore the danger, or eradicate it. Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions. It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now, only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary. If that is truly where you stand, then I have failed. I did everything I could to bring this chapter of the Brotherhood back in line, to teach you what it means to stand for a cause, but without the authority of the Elders, I am powerless to enforce it. I fear there may be nothing left I can do here that still has meaning. This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon. These are smart people. They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity. The methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right. Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already? I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin. I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? And what has your organization decided?
I mean, like I said, I don't know, guys. Like, I feel like they shouldn't be able to live. But at the same time, like, I'm not against trying to squeeze usefulness out of them, you know what I mean? I am the Mercy King, Javi. That's why I'm even contemplating this.
That's a relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest. I thought you understood what that insignia meant. It turns out, I was wrong.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person. I'm the only one with any sense of duty around here. It's a shame that I couldn't bring you around to seeing its value.
It's easy to follow an arbitrary set of rules, Shin. I'd rather make my own decisions and learn from them if I have to.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
And ran off, guys. See, my thing is, like, I still am not a huge fan of Romani. Like, she's definitely not ideal. Like, her mindset with the Brotherhood, but at the same time, Shin is just too far gone. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and just murder these people.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title? For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
There it is, guys. I'm a knight, baby.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, Both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them. Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
So I picked the bad ending, going with Knight Romani. I mean, Shin just seemed like a hothead, guys.
Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if she can find the time. Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Until next time.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel? Flouting decorum, are we? You're lucky I'm into that. And yes, I have noticed you.
Oh. It's like that, chat.
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it. I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Damn, she would have flatlined him, chat.
Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victorium.
There it is, baby. Oh, I unlocked the crafting for the Hellcat
It's been an honor
set.
to serve with you.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Yeah, we got the Hellcat power armor set. Well, as you guys know, I like my stealth armor, so it's all good. That was pretty dope, though. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably one of my favorite Brotherhood of Steel quest lines. Yeah, out of the one from like Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4, and 76, this was probably one of the ones I liked the most. It's nice armor. I mean, I don't think I have it, but I gotta craft it. Brotherhood. Oh, so we got like. Oh, we got a little civvies. Chuck Taylors and everything. Oh, I do actually have a. So the Hellcat power armor has its own chassis. It's probably because it has that big top part to it, right? So the Hellcat power armor set's pretty popular amongst the community. So where do you even craft power armor? Oh, you need a power armor station for it? Well, I don't even have plans for a power armor station. I'd have to go to someone's or somewhere that has one. I've seen them all. I mean, even the Brotherhood area has a power armor station.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but I wanted
if this
something
Brotherhood
more than
wants
just
order in the Wasteland, then they have my vote.
So
Paladin
why can't I
Romani is
craft that?
exactly the kind of leader Appalachia needs.
Oh, you got to put the frame in there? Okay, got you.
Ash in my boot again. Stopping here was a bad idea. I demand to see a good
Oh, wait, it's already got a full... Oh, it's already got the Hellcat armor on it. That's pretty fire. I thought it was just the chassis. No, guys, that shit has the armor on it. That is pretty dope, man. I like it. It is pretty dope, guys. It's pretty dope. Like I said, power armor generally isn't my thing, you know what I mean? But I can't deny the fact that this shit actually looks fire. Well, all right, guys, there it is. Another episode down. Like I said, we got a lot of the big quest lines done, which obviously is my goal. I think there's still more. I don't know exactly how in depth these other main missions are here, or what they entail. But like I said, going forward, we'll see how this episode does, because like I said, the 76 videos have definitely been winding down quite a bit over the past few days, or over the past few weeks. So we'll see how this does, and we'll kind of figure if we're going to go forward with more and do another quest line. We'll kind of just play it by ear. So thank you guys again. We got over 500 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate that. It really means a lot, guys. But yeah, let me know what you guys want in the comments, or you know, if you guys want to see more. But I definitely am having a blast with this. I love 76. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I think I might try to do one more stream tonight. I don't know, I got to get off, stretch my legs a little bit, and kind of see how I feel. I wanted to get my third one in, but it's already 8, so I don't know. We'll see how I feel, guys. But if I do, we'll be doing some BioShock here in like within the hour. Oh, I'll start if I am going to do one. But thank you guys again. If you have it on your way out, hey, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Does anybody by chance know how far I am in BioShock, if you've been paying attention? Like how much of the game I have left? I figured I had at least 2 more streams. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. But again, thank you so much. If I do see you guys in the next stream, if I do it tonight, awesome. If not, hey, I'll definitely be seeing you guys tomorrow. All right, appreciate it. So you guys have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you in the next stream, and yeah, for everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.